Alright, we're getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
Closed. Locked? And locked. Damn it. The hell do I do?
Huh. I don't know another way around.
Maybe we should call Evelyn. Tell her we're at a bit of an impasse.
Hey, Evelyn, this thing is closed. Or locked. The way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Okay, that's not ideal. See if you can, I don't know. Stupid small town crap. I'll bet the bars close at like 2:30 in the afternoon. We gotta get that thing placed up top, so, get creative. Over and out.
This or nothing.
Oh, well, that works too. It is a proper climb, though.
It's not as hard as it looks. Just find your foot before you grip.
Mountaineering isn't exactly on my CV, so, knock yourself out there, champ. Figuratively.
Oh, come on, it's fun. Good challenge, you know?
I'll happily take your word for it. Come open up the gate after your topside?
Forgot how pretty it can be up here.
Riley, are you at the summit? Over.
Evelyn, yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Ah, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens. Sounds good? Over.
Yeah, makes sense. Got it.
Great. Call me back if you get confused or anything. Over and out.
Oh, hey, little animal burrow. That's cute, I guess. It's a little weather-worn, but this is nice. Actually, should probably get Jacob back at the gate so I know what the hell I'm doing.
This is David Rat. Bottom of the announcement.
Oh, hey, you made it. Good job. And work.
You doubted me?
Not for a moment. Awesome, thanks. Up we go.
Well, you grew up here, right? You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
It was a, casualty of war, right?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island.
1943, during World War II. But, some people don't fully buy it.
Don't buy what? What? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own sub.
Why would anyone think that?
Oh, I don't know. Little discrepancies, little things, details of the story not hitting exactly right. Sometimes. Things just aren't what they seem, you know?
Hours? Sunrise to sunset.
Used to be open till like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple years back. Limited the hours. But, any interest in the other story about the submarine?
Go on.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Sure.
Some people, maybe even some people standing right next to you, think the crew members of the USS Kanaloa got lost on the way to the light, let's say.
Damn it, you caught us. I thought I'd have till the end of the night to take my revenge from our watery grave, but...
Okay. You know what? Yeah, make fun of me, but all I'm saying is...
It makes sense if the radio wave strangeness is coming from there, right? I mean,
Edwards Island is a weird place. You go there and it's like your feet never really touch the ground. Couple that with an at least semi-questionable tale of maritime disaster, and you have yourself the recipe for a proper ghost story. Dunno. Your mileage may vary, I guess.
Look, I can believe it. I've seen crap that's hard to explain, impossible to explain even. So, hey, you tell me a downed submarine crew haunts the coast of Kamina, I won't argue.
You're kind, but let's be realistic. But hey, ghosts, no ghosts, wartime accident, or a heroic defeat, at least we can both agree that it gets too friggin' cold out. Jesus. I'm ready to feel my feet. But I guess I'm not used to night hikes.
Wimp.
oh, whoa. See that? Over Edwards Island. Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
Yeah, that doesn't look great. Kind of foreboding, right?
Yeah, maybe. We might want to do this quick.
Okay, so the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the thingy till the what's-it connects to a source frequency.
Yeah, to be honest, I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. Give me a second here.
I think you just have to point it so it catches the signal. Right?
Yeah, I'm trying. Just give it a sec here.
Yeah, it's working great. I think.
Yeah, so should we call Evelyn? Maybe check with her if it's working?
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Hey, Evelyn, we did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up 1 second. Okay, this is a little weird. Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking? 'Cause...
Jesus! Wait, what is that? Do you see that over Edwards Island? Riley, do you know... Is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley, is this normal?
Riley, turn off the transmitter.
What?
Just turn
What's
it off.
she saying?
No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal. Something's wrong with it. Oh, I was almost there.
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Wait. There's someone here.
Who
is she?
She did something. Whatever she did, fried our antenna.
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right?
Wait, who are you?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please. Over.
Hey, wait, Evelyn? Didn't we already do this?
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually. I'm by Oval Beach. It's about 20 miles out, but I can hear you okay, surprisingly. Can you hear me? Over.
Evelyn, I think something's wrong. Didn't this already all happen?
Didn't what already happen? Did Leslie give you the instructions?
I think time went backwards, or just I went backwards in time, or...
Backwards in time? Huh? This is your first day with us, right? And you just landed at Kamina.
Evelyn, it's just that everything is wrong, or I don't know, maybe I...
It's okay, Riley. Let's get through the instructions here, and maybe we can circle back. You're going to be, placing transmitters? That's the job. In your backpack, you'll find most of your equipment. Should be 4 transmitters and a test radio. Now, here's where I confess that I completely messed up and I totally forgot to pack your climbing gear. I'm choosing to blame the unforeseen hangover, but...
The general store's closed, Evelyn. I get there too late.
It's closed? Oh, shoot. Well, can you still head over and knock on the door? It would help me out a ton if they can just let you grab the equipment real quick. Sounds good? Talk to you soon. Over and out.
Damn it.
Hey, wait, kid. Didn't I see you before?
Keep away from all of this. For your own good. This isn't for you.
Just, who are you? What are you doing?
Stay back!
Hey, wait!
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley?
No,
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I just wanted to tell you that... Actually... Man, have you ever gotten deja vu?
Yes, thank you. Are you starting to maybe remember that we've gone over this multiple times?
Riley? Are you still there? You're getting garbled. Riley?
Hey, Evelyn, I'm here. I'm still...
Always come out to play. The moon does shine as bright as day. Come with a hoop, come with a call, come with goodwill, or not at all.
Who is this?
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything. Got overworked. I'll have to repair it, rebuild it, or somehow.
Well, ruined.
Look, it's her again. She keeps trying to.
Again? Did I just... okay. Again it is. This definitely wasn't here before, right? Right. damn it, come on. What do I need? Just keep it together, right? Wait, what happened? I feel like whatever that was stopped because of that machine? Or, I don't know. God, I hope Jacob's okay. Maybe he went back to his truck. This is going to be okay. The forest is the town of trees, where they live quite at ease, with their neighbors at their side, just as we in cities wide. Jacob, are you in there? Answer, please. I don't know what the hell is going on. Christ!
Hey! Jesus! Good Lord, I'm sorry. You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
You scared me. Are you kidding? Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Riley, I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter.
There was Wait, there was a giant triangle in the sky above Edwards, right? Did that...
Yeah, that happened. Oh man. Are you okay? You seem alive.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah!
Ah! Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn. Jesus.
Tell her I don't think I'm cut out for this line of work.
Yeah, yeah, just a sec. Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cape and see what the transmitter is doing, right now.
Oh, really? Well, if you could see what's going on.
Evelyn, this is Riley. Sorry, but there's no way we're going back there. I'll hitch back to the airport. You can keep my check.
Whoa. Isn't there someone you can send out, Evelyn?
There's nobody to send. I'm sorry, but we're too far out to get to it in time.
Time to do what?
In time for us to figure out what's going on, before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out. Over.
I have to pass on this, Evelyn. Seriously, you have no idea what we just went through.
Riley, if you don't go back there, you're not putting yourself... how do I put this? You're not in any better position than if you just go and solve the issue.
Evelyn?
Guys, really, if what you're saying is true, then you just need to give me that data. I can help you if I know what's going on.
I think we have to, Riley.
Whatever, let's just get this over with.
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical. In case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Here, the walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I assume yours did too.
This should work. Thanks.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do, but I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters. Right?
Now, Jacob, you should have stopped at, I know this really sucks. There is no greater plan for us. There's just atoms bouncing off of other atoms until the universe dies. But, whatever. Sometimes those atoms have jobs they need to finish. Oh, looks like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
Violet, you
Wait,
there?
wait. Listen.
They're transmitting. Knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna. We need to repair it. I almost had it. They were talking. We were talking. Charlie, come in. Violet, where are you?
Should we, answer them?
No, wait. I want to hear what they're going to say first. They don't know we can hear them yet.
Guys, I think I'm lost. I'm at somewhere by the cliffs.
I think she's by the cave system.
Violet, what happened? Where did everybody go?
Charlie, where are you? Over.
I think I'm by the ranger station.
Pointillia. That's not far from here.
I can get another receiver to fix the antenna.
Hurry. And Violet, stay put. Charlie and I will get you later, okay? Marth and Cinder, catch squirrels if you can. Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young.
Let's just focus on the stuff we can control, like getting any data we can from the transmitter.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
Theater of the Airgerman. Anyone? Raining outside, which is perfect cooking weather, so let's get back to our recipe for that Cuban classic, arroz con pollo. About to get to the tricky parts of the recipe. Courage, children. Courage. So arroz requires a certain type of rice that can be harder to find than your standard grain. It's called parboiled rice. It's about 50-50 for me finding it in the supermarket, but you can usually find it online. No other rice will do. It's either parboiled or go order takeout. Tricky part 2. If you look at a bowl of arroz, or a similar dish, paella, you'll notice that the rice is yellow. Now, purists will tell you that this color comes from adding saffron, which will get the job done. But given the fact that I'm hosting a late-night cooking show for a small Packnoe seaside village, my bank account barely has a single comma. And saffron is literally the most expensive spice in the world. So what you should look for instead is ground annatto. There are a few brand-name versions of it, but you'll have to do your own research for that. Ground annatto is considerably cheaper, easy enough to find, thanks again, Internet, and in my opinion, is indistinguishable from using actual saffron. Come at me, Big Saff. I'm not afraid. Anyway, my mom's recipe calls for 3.5 cups of parboiled rice, but I use 2.5 as I like my arroz just a bit soupier. Again, YMMB. Maybe try 3.5 your first time and then experiment after. Or live your best life, no judgment. As for the ground annatto, all you'll need is half a teaspoon. And be careful, it's a proper clothes stainer. Okay, and now for controversy. Let's talk about the P in ACP. Chicken. So long as arroz con pollo is cooked, world peace will never happen. Because it is a dish at war. There are people who believe, and I'm talking fundamentalist levels, that arroz con pollo can only be made with bone-in, skin-on, thighs, and drumsticks. There are others who believe it must be bone-in, skin-off, thighs, and drumsticks. This is a war that goes back generations. It's encoded in our DNA. It has ended friendships, prevented marriages, everything just shy of bloodshed. And it will never get better. And I'm here to make it worse. But much worse? Well, you have to wait in here because, wow, is it coming down out there? we're gonna try and...
Let's just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing. Come on!
Yep, right behind you. Let's go.
Crap, okay, this looks very volatile. It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see that? What the hell is that? That giant thing in the sky. That's a huge light show.
It looks like a giant hole in the sky. How is that possible? Is the transmitter really affecting it? It's beaming some kind of energy to it, but...
Riley, this is gonna sound... I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her, but she knew. Even 30, 40 years ago, she knew.
Jacob, who are you talking about?
Wait, Riley, do you hear that? There's...
Hear what?
You don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like... Kids.
Jacob? Jacob, can you hear me? Oh, crap! Wow! My God!
Remember your name and address, and telephone number too. And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right. Kid. What does that mean?
Marco.
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss, bar's closing. You gotta go home. Hey, anyone know her?
Where?
Anyone friends with this woman?
Where am I?
Anyone? No? Do I have to call somebody?
Wait. This whole thing isn't because I'm just...
It's time to get up. Let's go. There's nothing to figure out. Night's over, okay? Hey, wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
Ride
The fortress.
wall. Forward. Slide.
Always make your
Mess. Spilling. Everything. Everywhere.
What are you? Is this...
are lost.
We are lost.
And will pay. What is your
To be found again.
Jacob. Man, I am happy you're alive. It was kind of touch and go there for a minute.
Are we in... This is Garland? God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here. Evelyn, you there? Over. Oh, I don't think we can get through. Look, I think I know what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
You live in a cabin? Like a log cabin?
Well, I say cottage, but yeah, it's been in my family for a while. We were one of the few allowed to build on the land. It's technically part of the park. Anyways, I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journals still.
The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, would have been nice for them to have met each other a little younger. But I guess I'm just happy they met at all. The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work. But it's not like a huge deal, basically. I used to worry this made me a boring person. Yeah, I wouldn't tell dates or people I just met. I was kind of embarrassed by it.
Why worry about that, Jim?
I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
I like it. It's like if a tree fork could grow up.
Hey, thanks. I try to keep it shipshape.
All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute. I know exactly where it is.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Problem?
Kind of, yes. The door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. I can picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants. God.
Hey, it happens.
I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit. And if push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
Why am I not surprised? I need to get up there.
Did that? No. Okay.
Hey, can we just get in from here?
Absolutely. If my truck was here with the garage door opener. Sorry.
Swell. Damn it. Stupid pain in the ass bastard door thing. Rats.
Maybe? No.
This should reach the window.
I'm on the road. I'm a little tired, so I'm just resting my feet, but I'm on the road.
Window pane.
Nope.
Yeah. I still have to decide what I want to be.
Is that how it works?
So I've heard. I'm thinking about an almond tree or a raccoon. Perhaps an almond banyan tree if I'm remembered, and a raccoon if I'm not.
What did you do?
Agriculture.
Really?
You'll be remembered.
Perhaps. History is restless of aggressive men. I have my own order of events. You're not concerned with hostility?
This is going to
No,
take a
I suppose
while.
you wouldn't be. To live in the memories of those who won't recognize you when you change. I exist more fully here than I will there in time. Better here than on the ground. Though, I suppose such asceticism would carry its own rewards. Strength through resolution and all of that.
Were you a believer before?
Off and on.
Off and on, like some blinking light. Was that simple for you?
Well, it's never simple. Yeah, I'm on the road. I'm a
I
little
have
tired.
no idea what I'm doing.
Someone. Maybe. Further out. Space. Oh, and I love the stars, so,
9.4 the potluck. You're listening to Let's Eat, damn it. Told the phones are down, the weather is worse, and I swear to God I saw my dead Uncle Al at the vending machine. But we have hungry listeners. So, like fake nails, press on. When last we spoke, I mentioned the multi-generational, ongoing civil war that is what chicken is best used in arroz con pollo. There are those who bleed bone-in, skin-on thighs and drumsticks, and those who die 100 times before using anything other than bone-in, skin-off thighs and drumsticks. I've done both versions of the dish, multiple times. And I'm here to tell you that the superior way is to only use boneless, skinless chicken thighs and no drumsticks, not one. You hear that? That's every single one of my ancestors collectively cursing me out and then disowning me. And then cursing me out again. But I stand by it. Bones are a hassle. And who likes seeing a pile of carcass parts during dinner? Skin doesn't add much flavor, not for how the chicken is used in this dish. So you're just adding bland, chewy fat. Yum, yum. Thighs are the finest part of the bird in any configuration and work beautifully with autos. And yes, I know. Your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother's dying words were bone-in, skin-off thighs and drumsticks. I know. But the beauty of this dish, of any dish, of life, is that there isn't just one way to dance. So, for this recipe, the spirits forgive me, I say use 8 boneless, skinless chicken thighs. Maybe bump it up to 10, maybe more if you're feeling carnivorous. So there are your ingredients. Actually, forgot one. I always cook with a fresh cup of coffee nearby, and I always tell people how to cook with a fresh cup of coffee nearby. And since I'm now seeing the bottom of this chipped mug, I do believe it's time for a break. Whoa, and it sounds like the universe agrees. Let's see if the pot finished brewing. We'll be right back with how the metaphorical sausage is made. Stay tuned for instructions. 91.4, the potluck. 91.4, the potluck. You're listening.
we can see, and that which we cannot see. Yeah, life is an ocean of light and dark. Light guides us through the day. Dark watches over us as we sleep.
I think we've got some troubles.
Machine.
Go back to sleep. I hit a deer or something. I'm not sure. Okay? Just, we're almost home. Go back to sleep. It's pissing rain out there and freezing. You go check. Oh my God, I'm kidding. Just sit down. Fine, I'll check. Okay, it was a dog. I know. It looked pretty mangy and very thin. Big, but thin. I don't think it had an owner. Probably did it a favor, truth be told. I kicked it down the ravine. Because nobody wants to see that, okay? It didn't have a collar or anything. It's not gonna be missed. I did all of us a favor. It just... Take a breath. Yeah, poor dog. you. Yeah, we got pulled over. No, it's okay. We didn't. It's okay. Just close your eyes. I don't want you to barf. There you go. Go back to sleep.
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi, I don't know who that is, and an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob, you are a man of interesting tastes. Oh. Not bad for an amateur. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins. Hello?
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late. Though waiting be hell, I am to wait. Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Yeah, you have a nice day, too. Oh, God, I could go for a pizza right now. Ah! Of course.
Hey, you there? Come let me in.
He's actually pretty good at this.
Thanks. How'd you get in?
The explanation isn't fun, so just imagine I did something really impressive.
I'll assume I probably just left something unlocked.
The journal should be just over here. I know there was one where she talked about gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just, hang on.
Your, brother's a twin, right? I saw a picture of you and, another you.
Yeah, Pete. He's in New York these days. He hated it out here. Dude was pure allergies. Headed east and never looked back. He has a family now. His wife sends cards. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler. She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast, when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake, that the whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality, forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes. They were gone, but not really. Each and every last one of them.
Is, that why this is happening?
Maybe. Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, I mean, you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one really except me believed her. I mean, not that I, blame them. I mean,
Okay, I think I buy this as much as any other plausible enough sounding explanation.
Just, look, this one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid, I could barely understand Jim.
How did our friend Anna die?
She didn't really get into the details. Just that during an experiment, something went wrong. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal, or a gateway, or whatever, to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, of campfire stories, I guess.
All right, so all of this happened in, like, the 40s or something, right? Why is this happening now, all of a sudden?
That portal over on Edwards Island? Whoever did that, I mean, I don't think it was an accident based on what we heard on the walkie. But just wait, there's more here. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes,
Jacob, come on! What'd she say?
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So, transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it, based on what Maggie thinks at least.
I'm just gonna assume this is a good thing you just said.
That's a very good assumption to make. Not always the case, but right now, yes. We can use the transmitter's frequency to cancel out the portal, which is definitely what we want to do, because Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence. Which doesn't sound good.
Yeah, all right, I get the gist. I think. Bad stuff will happen. What's next?
The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear? Because if that's the case, we should be all set.
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work.
And then the big portal and all the scary stuff that poured out of it will go away? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That's what I think Maggie Adler's trying to tell us. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear. I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now! Over!
Oh, it's Evelyn. We should loop her in.
Riley! Jacob? You guys—
Hey, Evelyn. So, things are bad, but we have a plan. Sort of. Over.
Riley, what plan? What's going on? The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how?
Some old lady's journals Jacob had lying around.
What?
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net. It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier. All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level, and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine. He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window. But this is better.
Okay, let's go.
All right, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out. Oh, and Jacob, sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not yet.
You know, I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Country dog's gonna handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out. Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away. Something spooked her, but...
Ah, poor baby. If she goes on walks by herself all the time, I'm sure she'll turn up. She probably got some doggy action and doesn't want to come home yet.
Maybe. I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
Road. I'm a little tired, so...
Traveling once or twice.
Bottom of the... Again? 0 to 0. Yeah, 0 to 0. It was,
Did drumsticks, I know, but...
We don't need to know our tables. Okay, everyone, welcome to the Camina High School Radio Advice Line, with some arbitrarily chosen musical tracks. And so bring on those questions. I'll happily...
This ref?
decent for the mud bug.
Tree or a raccoon? Perhaps an almond tree if I'm remembered, and a raccoon if I'm not.
What did you do?
Man, I was really hoping to avoid this, but, take a walk on the wild side, Jake. Oh, God.
Just try not to think about gravity. You know, that unavoidable thing that kills mountain climbers all the time.
Let's hope you're next.
To live in the memories of those who won't recognize you.
Or walkie-talkies and chat with me, please.
Hey, is this the Camina High School radio station? This is Riley, first-time caller, first-time listener. Can I get some advice? Over.
Hey, hi. Yeah, what do you want? Just general life coaching or, something more specific?
Hit me with the general life stuff.
General life stuff? I don't know. Wash your hands after going to the movies. Here's some real advice, though. If you see 3 teenagers at the docks tonight, running around with radios, wearing masks, tell them Maria thinks they're assholes. Also, call back if you want to talk about anything. Like, anything at all. You're the first fresh caller in a week. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Please call.
Sounds like the universe agrees. Let's see if the pot finished brewing. We'll be right back with how the metaphorical sausage is made. Please stay tuned for instruction.
Are we on the air right now? I'm getting the weirdest feeling of rain and wind, drops of dirt, Chardonnay, hot. Oh, okay. You're listening to 93.7, The Ravine. Bottom of the 10. Again, 0 to 0. Yeah, 0 to 0. It was supposed to be a rebuilding season for the mud bugs. Hey, Mike, are we on the air right now? I'm getting the weirdest feeling of
Oh! Ow! Ooh! Sorry. Rocks are a little slippery.
I have to...
Oh, sorry, wait. We have to... Jessica. Whenever you cross the bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
Well, there.
Drops, dirt, Chardonnay, or pop.
I think we've got some troubles.
Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers you never moved the key. Just, follow me. It's right here. Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know? I'm stealing gum. It's happening. But which one?
Hell yes. And grab me a pack. Screw it. Grab me two.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
Should we leave, like, a note or something?
And what would this note say? Universe possibly collapsing, had to technically rob you, hugs and kisses, Jake and Rye. There's the gear. Let's go. Mind if I take a look at the gear? A few more transmitters, and looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part. Try not to think about it. Ugh.
Don't worry about the climbing part. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map, and let's pick where we want to go. All right. Have an idea of where we're going?
Yeah, I think so. Doesn't seem too difficult.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the reception's hard. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar.
What's up? Remember something else? Last time you had an idea, it really helped us out.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so, Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels, a well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics. Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now. That weird thing on the trail path? That's them. Parentage, they call themselves.
And there are stories.
About people disappearing.
About them performing rituals and stuff.
All right, Jacob, seriously, what are you suggesting here?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I think it's her.
Radio station with your fearless host, Maria Lopez. I'm pulling the overnighter tonight because Kyle, my partner in crime, got sick. Or at least claims he got sick. I know he also just finished rebuilding his Akai 81 8-track and is probably just recording different talks around town. Anyways, I'll be your guiding light tonight, my lovely little moths. So, let's kick the next hour off with another song, right? Here's something, I don't know.
Let's eat, damn it. So, if you were listening earlier, we went over the ingredients for the staple dish of Cuban cuisine, arroz con pollo. Time for instructions. And what's always our first step with any dish? Slap on some slippers. Never cook barefoot. Moving along. I do a dry brine on my chicken thighs, not needed, but nice. Try to give them a few hours. And then it's time to cook. Get your favorite large frying pan and dress her up in olive oil. Season the chicken lightly with salt, pepper, and a little cumin. If you want to toss some cayenne on there too, I won't tell you. Cook your chicken on medium-high until your thighs are brown. Usually 5 or so minutes per side gets the job done. Just keep an eye on them. And if you're anything like me and detest the feeling of a greasy surface, for the love of tactile harmony, buy yourself a splatter screen. They're cheap, easily found on the internet or domestically, and work wonders. If you have one, I put it on top of the pan while the chicken cooks. You'll thank me later. And if you don't, you're lying to yourself at your kitchen counter. Shame on you. Thighs brown? Great, proud of you. Remove the chicken, add a splash more olive oil, and saute your onions and peppers. When the onion is looking translucent or close to it, add in your mashed garlic, cooking another 2 or 3 minutes, stirring frequently. Now here is where 2 roads diverge. If you want to experiment with flavor, add those thighs back in and stir the whole lot together for another couple minutes. I'm still in the prototype phase of that step, so don't consider it signed and sealed. Just something to consider. Otherwise, turn off the heat and get ready to go swimming. And speaking of swimming, I'm told that we are currently under a flash flood warning. Even though, we're nowhere near a main body of water, it isn't raining, and, yeah, okay, Nora, I'm coming. We're having to go dark to make sure we don't all simultaneously drown and get electrocuted. So, with any luck, we'll be back soon. And with no luck, well, in case you feel hungry. Yeah, coming, Nora. 91.4, potluck. This is Let's Eat.
You okay? Jesus, freezing. Hey. Hey! Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, take her. Oh, damn it! Okay. Breath in. And out. Good, David. Now another. Okay. Okay. This leads out to the river, I think. There should be. It's just brambles. Nobody goes down there. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! Come on, David. Keep it. Come on. Deep breath in. Push. Deep breath out. Okay. Story. It was a dog. What was it? A dog. One more time. A dog. How big was it? Pretty big. I don't know. It was raining. You're sure it was dead? Come on, Dave. Are you sure it was dead? in, deep breath out. I'm sure. Hey, you okay? Jeez, it's freezing.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, so take this anchor? Somebody left this behind, which is good, because rope climbing requires them. See, just slide the rope through and hook. I haven't done this since basic, but riding a bike and all that.
Just take it slow. For me.
There's a weird-looking lock on the door. It might be a radio lock. One of those things that needs a calibrated radio to tune open. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. If we had a radio with a broader range, we could tune in its code and unlock it.
Man. Well, I don't think we can get around. It'll be impossible to get in unless we find one of those radios. Ugh.
Let's just come back later. If we find a better radio along the way, great. If not, maybe we'll have come up with a workaround.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm in Garland. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, this is Evelyn. I'm at work. Who's this? Over.
This is Riley. I've been talking to you all night. Over.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know Riley. And don't call Maritime Emergency Dispatch unless you have a real emergency. Over and out.
Maria, hey, are you by your desk? Know anything about Garland? Over.
Hey. Hi. Yeah, I've been to that garbage dump. Are you there right now? It stinks, right? Kind of smells like a vacuum cleaner that's never been emptied. They taught us in history class why that is, but that was last year, so I don't know anymore. I actually have a ghost story about the town if you want to hear it. It's not that exciting, but it's something.
Oh, sure. I got nothing but time, Maria. Let's hear it. Over.
I'm detecting sarcasm, but I'm choosing to ignore it. Okay, so like 60 years ago, maybe more, two teenagers from Camina High wanted to get married. Their parents were against the whole thing, so they had a little ceremony in the Garland church, just by themselves, late at night, in secret. They cut their hands and said some stuff, did as much as they could without a real priest. And the girl, she asked if the boy had some flowers. He said he didn't. He left to get some, and while he was gone, a police cruiser accidentally ran over him in the dark. I'm butchering this story, but it was so late the poor cop didn't see him, killed him instantly. The police covered it up, saying he fell into the gorge. But now, late at night, around the old church, you can sometimes see a young man out there, dressed in a cheap suit. Picking dead flowers for his blushing new bride. Creepy, right? I don't know if I 100% believe it, but...
Oh, that's a good one. I'll let you know if I see him. Over.
Yeah, I thought you'd like it. Oh, teacher's coming! Gotta go. Bye.
Riley, you there? Over.
You're catching us at an awkward time, Evelyn. We're right in the middle of the job. What is it?
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Evelyn, how do I put this? This stuff, the portal above Edwards Island is really affecting just everything. It's hard to stay in one time and place here. Over. I know this sounds insane, but...
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on.
Yeah, Evelyn, that's fine. Over.
Great. It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton. Okay, I'll let you go. Remember, I'm on 7. Good luck out there. Over and out.
When they hired me for this, they said I was going to have to work with somebody. And I said, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved back. And I remember thinking, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back.
Well, somewhere deep down in a place maybe I didn't want to admit, I missed Kamina. Or I miss the feeling of having potential. You know you're in trouble when the only conversations you ever have are with bartenders.
Hey, your dad rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician? It's been a minute since I've seen him in town.
Yeah, he's not doing too well, to be honest. He had me kind of late, so he's getting up there now. That was part of why I came back, honestly, to be a little closer to him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Give him my best when you see him. Look, you came back because you missed Kamina, and I know that it's going terribly wrong so far. But it's only the first day. Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
Can only go up from here, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
Something must have gone wrong with their... whatever they were doing.
Called the advice line earlier. Pick up, please. Over.
Yep, hello. I'm here. Over.
Hi. Thanks for picking up. Remember when I said if you run into 3 teenagers to call them assholes?
Yeah. Over.
Well, have you run into 3 teenagers?
Oh, I think you mean cult members. Those freaks in masks. That's who you're talking about, right? Over.
Only one of them is a freak. That's Olivia. Violet and Charlie are fine. They're my friends. And they just told me they were going out to Edwards Island. And they kind of gave me this look, like this was the last time. And I don't really know what I did to piss them off. So, like, what are they doing? Are they at Brad's house? Do you know Brad Nelkin? You wouldn't know Brad Nelkin.
Hey, Maria, who are they? Really? Tell me about them, okay? Over.
Oh, I mean, I could go back to 3rd grade, but look, I used to be really good friends with Violet, and Charlie used to do the radio station thing. But ever since Olivia started hanging out with them, it's like everything... God, I gotta go. Sorry, we'll talk more later. Bye. Call me.
Doesn't have the pulling sensation I would have suspected. It's much more insular, like the world is caving in. I could hear clouds scrape together and the continents drift. I could hear things change. And my...
Flood warning. Even though you're nowhere near a main body of water, it isn't raining. And yeah, okay, Nora, I'm coming. We don't all simultaneously drown and get electrocuted. So with any luck, we'll be back soon. And with no luck, well...
It was small. And we both met... At least bigger and smaller than we were before.
Man, total strikeout tonight in terms of luck. Broken truck, lost dog,
I'm on the road.
and now, this situation. However you classify it.
Come on, don't give in to self-pity. You can walk, there's still, oxygen in the atmosphere. Positive thinking. It ain't just a fad, it's brain science.
Oh, but self-pity is just so much easier. But yeah, you're right. Last night I had a dream. I was taking a walk and someone was approaching. Turned out it was me. And like, not a mirror, it was another me. Only he didn't have a face. And then I reached up to see if I did, but Athena barked me awake before I could find out.
Anna. Who was Anna?
Sorry. That just came to me right now. Just popped out of nowhere.
Put it in a journal, dude. We gotta focus.
Yeah, totally. Sorry. That one just jumped in front of me. Anyway, shake it off, Summers, right? Right.
industry is restless of aggressive men. I have my own.
Hey, I was meaning to ask, when you were, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be?
I suppose such
Lots of assumptions there, I realize. But, you can't make an omelet, am I right?
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever going to get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears. And conditioner.
I genuinely, objectively, without a shred of consideration for politeness, liked it.
Well then, I genuinely, objectively, the rest of that, appreciate it. I usually just work with scrap metal. I figured, branch out, Jake. It's a work in progress, both the sculpture and the branching. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom, have the world uncover it, See if it was worth the dirty fingernails.
And I atone for them in my own way.
Maybe.
You've been to a funeral?
Yes.
Whose?
Maybe. A wonderful word. Yeah, how it lets you off. The hook of responsibility in such a gentle way. When we're done with all of this, you should come back here. Like this area. Best sunset view in town. 5 crisp dollar bills in your pocket, you find a better one.
So noted. And I intend to collect summers if it ain't up to snuff.
500 pennies, you have my word. Sunsets on Mars are blue. Did you know that? Something about the dust in the atmosphere? Blue Martian sunset. Saw it on a nature show. Because, technically, outer space is part of nature.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, it does have a wacky flavor of ice cream flair to it, huh? I'm kind of jealous, I mean, I'm totally down with, Earthlian sunsets. No complaints. But, I don't know, makes you wonder what else is out there. And how much of it we'll never get to see. Maybe that's just me. But maybe it ain't.
What color's the sunset on Uranus?
The second the S in Mars slipped my lips, I freaking knew that joke or something in that joke's orbit was coming. And to that I say, bravo, maestro. I used to think about Maggie Adler and just what she used to tell me about all this, at least an hour of every day. With time, it faded, like everything. But I never stopped playing around with radios, just trying to prove her right, trying to vindicate her a little. Everything that's been going on these last few months has really stirred up a lot. It'd be so absolutely crazy if this has to do with her.
How'd you meet her, anyway? She was an old woman who lived on an island.
I used to practically live at the library, and she'd come and check out books on electromagnetism. She'd ask what I was reading. No one else would. She was a character. And I was so young. I don't know. I was a kid and bored and my house sucked, so, why not hang out with some weird old lady who believed in magic? Eventually, I'd stopped going to the library. I'd read all the Encyclopedia Browns anyway. And she just carried this weight on her. You could see it in her trembles. It just got to be too much eventually. Sadness was like radiation. You could only be around it so much. Before... yeah.
You ever get back in touch?
No, I didn't. She died a few years back. I actually went to the funeral. Her only request was to be buried somewhere you couldn't see water. They did it on a hill, southern side of town. I think I was the only one to attend. Never wanted that to happen to me, Make no lasting connections. It didn't make me feel good to see her like that.
That was nice of you.
I mean, was it? Actually, sure. Thanks. Come on. Onward.
The road.
We'll just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep. I think we're close to the ranger station, too.
Yeah, I got it.
Nothing. Max prints on the mound for the anteaters, Grant's up for the crayfish.
That which we can see, and that which we cannot see. Yeah, life is an ocean of light and dark.
Anyone listening? Okay, once again, I had no prior knowledge what our last guest was going to do. I'm really just trying to fill the time slot here.
Ooh,
Can't play every song
careful.
I like because of...
Man, I don't know how you do this so fast.
So, if Principal Haddish is listening,
Just
I did
take
not
it slow.
want him to do
No
that.
need to rush and
I
slip
just asked
and,
him to tell a joke. He's
die.
his cousin's a stand-up.
No,
at least,
that would
or,
defeat the
you know,
purpose.
He at least performs at open mics. I know that. And he said he had a really good joke that went on for a while. Now, I don't know what kind of joke he thought that was. The opening was kind of going somewhere.
Oh, another anchor.
I
See?
think we all can see
We can climb down from here.
All intrigued.
Oh, goody.
Bottom line, he'll never be on again. So please stop calling to complain. Now I have to clean up the mess here.
First time back at the gym in a while?
You kidding?
I'll be back.
This is my
And you're listening
happy
to
place.
your local radio station. Your host, Maria Lopez.
I think you've got some troubles. We need you down inside. Got some troubles. They are
Harder than it looks on TV, right? Feels weird the first couple of times.
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be banging my knees against the wall so much, but yes, I survived.
Syrup and olive oil. Season the chicken lightly with salt
Hey,
and pepper.
that's Olivia's friend,
You wanna toss
Charlie.
the pan on there too.
Hey, buddy.
Cook your chicken on medium.
Wait up.
clear sides of brown.
Jacob, quick, go get him!
Go get him? What the? I'm trying.
And if you're anything
He
like
has
me
something.
and test the feeling of a greasy surface with the love of tactile harmony, buy yourself a splatter screen. They're cheap, easily found on the internet or a mass market, and work wonders. If you have one,
Wait!
Ugh. You'll thank me later. And if you don't,
Open
you're lying to
the
yourself.
gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us.
you
or
kidding
bad
me?
things are gonna happen. Seriously.
Will you just shut up, dude?
Who's Gingerbread? Is that Jacob?
Did you two just meet or something?
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are
Don't
doing...
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you eat something? And go to hell, also. God, you and your entire freak show crew. Don't think we don't know you're up to something.
God, somebody's parents must have read the wrong books, because that kid's a prick.
Yes, he's... Ugh! God, that was annoying. We just got in here 2 minutes earlier. Okay, I'm fine. There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here. Ugh.
Whole lot together for another couple minutes.
So, gingerbread. What's...
Yeah, gingerbread. It's... this is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago, I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom in one of the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over. And I fell out practically naked, and they call me gingerbread now, as a goof. And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Okay, but why gingerbread?
Because my hair down there is pretty light, and in the sun it looked red, and so that's it. It's just something some of them thought they saw. Like I said, it's dumb. Yeah, I know. Well, thank God I'm not in high school now. But whatever. Yeah, they can laugh all they want. I don't have homework. You're pretty good at this stuff, right?
Good at what? Walking?
No, come on, you know what I mean. You're like athletic, outdoorsy. I trust you to start a fire. Was this like part of what you did in the military? This sort of thing? Was this like part of your training?
Nah, my dad says that ever since I was born, I was moving around like I had someplace to be. I couldn't sit still. He'd turn and I'd be out the window.
Yeah, I wasn't like that, but I still like to think of myself as a mildly capable, guy. I can't skateboard or ski or lift anything above my head, but I can tie a sheet bed.
Oh, come on, you're in decent shape. Haven't fallen yet, at least.
I think that was on my report card for gym class. Never fell. Jesus, what happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance? God, I have no idea.
It's kind of unsettling, seeing the little ceremonies of people devoted to things inscrutable.
Ranger! Are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the ranger's walkie. Spectacular.
Is there a phone? There has to be. We might be able to call out.
Oh yeah, there should be one under something.
What's this? Oh, did they stuff a squirrel?
A little plaque says, Nutty the Squirrel. I'm sure there's a story there.
Maps. With a bunch of districts listed. I guess to delineate which ranger takes which patch of forest in case of anything.
I don't know if we'll find the park ranger geographical coding system particularly helpful at this point.
I'm calling 911. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
I don't think it's working.
Okay, well, we can try redialing the last received number. Maybe it's just 911 that's not, working. But that might be a dead end, too. I don't know.
I'll, just redial the last number.
Okay.
This is Shelley, Park Ranger at Oberon Station. Anyone there?
You're a park ranger. We're at the Turnstone Forest Ranger Station and need to report a crime.
Oh, this is Turnstone? I just called there. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical storm in your area.
Riley, tell her what's going on.
Fires have started. Have you seen anything? And is Local 43 on standby?
Look, Shelley, I know what you're talking about, but it's not an electrical storm. Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with?
Riley? Riley Poverly? I grew up here.
So, Riley, it's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But you couple these with the phone calls. It's been an interesting night, to say the least. Real interesting. Times two.
So you'll help us out?
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble, gear-wise. Hell, we have to provide our own pens. I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie, I'm on one. Talk to you in a second. Hey, Riley, you there? Over.
Yeah, Shelly, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. All right, is there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Yeah, actually, do you happen to know where the key for the gate is? Over.
Trying to get to the beach? It's on the bulletin board, tacked up. All right, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. Hey, you do the same. Over and out.
Yeah, she seems nice.
If you say so. Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, you know, hopefully. When you mentioned your dad said you were running around as a kid all the time, sorry, it just reminded me. How's, your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school. Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there, or...
The only story is my mom wanted Anna after some Roman empress that fought with her legion on the front lines. But she left, so my dad could call me whatever he wanted.
Oh.
He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that you... I guess you just enlisted, and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
I'm sure he was proud. I'm sure he was telling every mechanic and bag boy that his little girl Earl was gonna be raining napalm on bad guys any day now. I disappointed him eventually, but at least he got that morning, right?
I'm sure he's... yeah. Oh, there's... I think that's a frog, right? Sorry. I don't know why I got so excited.
Hey, frogs can be exciting, dude. They're frogs. They're freaking cool. Where was it?
I actually think it was just a rock.
Oh, Olivia wasn't planned for. I wonder if she knows that.
Still nothing and nothing. Max Prince on the mound for the Anteaters, Grant's up for the Crayfish. Grant having a dynamite season on...
I keep thinking about what they could be doing. Like what they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
I feel like there's going to be an or coming.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Well, we can't really wait around and see, you know?
Yeah, true.
I'm also just trying to remind myself that I too was once a dumb asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager things. Trying to. Maybe not succeeding, but trying.
You know, I was actually a pretty well-behaved teenager. No real scandals, just some late nights.
I wonder if your folks would say the same. When you talk to your dad about old times, what does he say? Because something tells me...
He would agree implicitly.
Oh, he would. He'd agree implicitly. My clueless parents would attest to my being a very good kid in high school. They would, but even I have to admit that if someone had told me I could open a portal in the sky and make things better for myself, I'd have fallen for it. Probably.
Well, sure, Jacob. I mean, what kid doesn't want to reach out and touch the void a little? See if it touches back, you know?
Yeah, understandable.
Hey, wait, there he is. Hey!
Ah, damn it!
Stop!
Crap, let's get that asshole!
Ah, jeez. Will you come here?
Don't wait for me, just go! Jacob, I can't climb up this. Can you come back? I'll take that as a no.
Red Rover. Who wants to come over?
No thanks. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Not busy yet, but you will be. Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Okay, fine. Whatever. If this is what you want.
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks, and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20. 19. Warm. 18. Cool. 17. Warm. 16. Hot. 15. Ooh, hot. 14. Fire. Burning.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct.
Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her. The body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
Smells good. 15. Warm. 14. Even warmer. 13. Warmer still. Warmer. 12. Hot. 11. Ooh, hot. 10.
The chimney. It's the chimney. It has to be.
Correct!
Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block, I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave, I'll give him a cave. If you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
10. Hot.
Is there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the rock? Ladybird, fly away home. Your children are under the grindle stone. Come find me.
A shoe. What?
What is left to see?
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next. What happens next at a funeral?
There aren't any rules. Don't worry. You can't be wrong at a funeral. Well, you can, but you can cry if you want. I can give you a minute.
I don't. It's fine. You can cry if you want. I know you liked him too.
What do you think Lewis would want? Would he want us to be sad?
No. Lewis would want... I don't know what Lewis would want. He'd want a beetle to eat, and a twig to sit on, and sunshine, and a rock for shade. I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really... You don't need to hug me. It's fine. I'm fine.
Hey, I'm just trying to be here for you. You know? Comfort you.
Well, don't. Okay? Don't. Ugh, he's moving so slowly. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Any other day, kiddo, I'd tell you you're being foolish. But today, I'm gonna tell you that you need to be more realistic. I can't make that kind of promise. No one can. No one will.
I don't like seeing him alone. Can't we... Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there.
Sweetheart, I know it's hard right now, but...
No, I want to be with him.
I'm sorry, but kiddo, come on. You can't be with him, and that's all right. Rex?
Damn it!
No, stop that!
Damn it! I don't want to see him. I don't want to... Mom?
Riley? Riley!
I was put in another time, I think. In the future, there was a kid there. Kept calling me his mom. His name's Rex.
Oh, wow. What was he like?
We were having a little funeral by the sea for his pet lizard or something. He seemed distraught. I couldn't help him. It's hard to explain. Never mind, honestly. Let's just... Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Jeez. Well, Charlie got away, sorry to say.
He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself.
Oh, thanks for trying anyway. I appreciate the effort.
Trust me, my lungs do not.
The path he was on funnels back to Tatiga Falls.
So, maybe we'll get lucky. And he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to... Picked the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
Hey, Shelly, we're at Tatiga Falls. How do we get back to, humanity?
Aw, man. Why would you want to? I love that place.
It is really pretty. I'd make a screensaver out of it.
Are those still a thing? Unless you got good...
There he is! Son of a... God, these assholes! Hey, get back here! Hey!
Jacob, relax! He's just a kid.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
Hey, Shelly, we're at Tatiga Falls. How do we get back to, humanity?
Aw, man. Why would you want to? I love that place. So soothing.
It is really pretty. I'd make a screensaver out of it.
Are those still a thing? Unless you got gills, just, move away from the water. Nothing past the waterfall except mud and beehives. Nothing civilized. Get back on the path and you'll be back among your fellow man in no time. But come on, take a second, enjoy the view. Be, natural. Someday that waterfall will be a gas station. Taste the mist while you can. Over and out.
Shelly, you ever heard of parentage?
Oh, Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing parentage. Sorry, on duty. Try to monitor the language. The number of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like, okay, wanna dance naked? Cool. That's why God invented backyards. Over.
Okay, gross.
Right? I can't stand getting dirt under my fingernails, let alone... on duty, Shell. Come on. Anyway, there was this one member, though. She died a few years back. Don't know. Wasn't so hippy-dippy. More scary Harry. More scary than Harry. Over.
How so?
She hated parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some bog-standard old lady complaining about how the old ways were dying out. Kids these days. The usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The stories she told. That's when it started to get scary.
Super horrific?
I'm talking the gritty reboot of the Inquisition. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing, and a lot more into fire and bodies. But, pin in that, I gotta do a quick walk around. There are sleeping skunks in this area, and they're not fond of talking alarm clocks. Check back later. Over and out.
Hey, Shelly, I want to know more about parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished the Skunksville. Okay, parentage. I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still. So I guess parentage goes back like centuries, and a good few of them. There was this freak lightning storm once over Edwards Island, just out of nowhere. This was right in the middle of a wicked drought, so as soon as lightning touched ground, everything caught on fire. And everyone. Hundreds of skeletons. At least that they were able to count. Hard to get a proper number out of ash. Over.
So someone decided to make a religion out of this?
Well, this is where it goes from bananas to nuts, depending on your definitions. Apparently, during that fire, this, like, thing showed up in the sky. Like this, I don't know, shape. The woman was mighty slurry at this point. Something opened in the sky and showed paradise on the other side, while the earth below it was an actual burning hell. A triangle, or... dunno, she was just shy of intelligible. Over.
Heck of a tall tale.
I was captivated. I mean, once I got past the belching every other sentence. A vision of paradise. Just that, there and gone. An open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planet Shine. They decided to form a group to recreate it. And thus, parentage was born. With ash on their tongues. Over.
How'd they get that name?
Search me on that one. My mom is like weirdly obsessed with Frankenstein, so people are freaks, you know? The old lady told me that for like years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. Lightning, but plenty of fire. And plenty of bodies. For years.
Some people didn't, catch them in the act or something?
I'm sure they did, and I'm sure they were set on fire. The long and short of it, people dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing, ran its course. A couple of diehards, but no more, bodies.
But what about the old lady? Clearly, not everyone changed their minds.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. There are people who think indoor plumbing is a mortal sin, so you're always gonna find one hanger-on, I guess.
As far as I'm concerned, they're as dangerous now as they were then. Call me crazy if you want.
No, I won't. The old lady was drunk, but there's a difference between drunken delusion and belief. Her conviction was plenty sober. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
Maria, are you there? Come in, over. Hey, Evelyn, time is kinda, jumping around a lot, right? I'm sorry, I just feel like I should be double-checking we're not the only ones experiencing this. I hope you're there. Over.
Hey, I'm here. Hello. Sorry, you're asking about time jumps? Okay, is that what's been happening? We can't really tell. We haven't felt anything like that, really. No. We're just collecting data. And the, information being collected by the transmitter isn't being understood by our computers currently. Maybe sometime in the future, we can actually start to decipher it. But, what happens when it happens? When time skips? Over.
It's like being teleported, honestly. It's like being beamed to another planet by an alien force. It feels terrible, if I'm being even more honest. Over.
I'm sorry, Riley. We'll get this sorted out as soon as we can. Stay safe out there. I'll speak to you soon. Over and out.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, Gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move. Land a solid one, right there.
Will you just shut up already? Let me tell you, you're not helping the situation.
Oh, what the hell do you know about it? You're as old as you are stupid.
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh.
Shut your trap, guy, before this gets uglier than it already is.
Oh, like you would do anything. What we're doing tonight, it's gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Oh, God, you are an asshole.
Takes one to know one.
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
Hey, you better talk to us, kid. What's going on? What's Parentage doing?
I don't have to say anything. Besides, this asshole wouldn't understand me anyway. Ow! Hey! Back off!
Do you think if I punt you over the gorge here, would anyone miss the snappy punk idiot from apartment 3B? Would your mother? Everyone in this town knows you're a goddamn mistake.
Hey, that's...
Shut up!
If you tell us something useful, this can all be over fast.
Whatever. Who is she, anyway?
Don't worry about her. Actually, don't even look at her.
We'll ask the questions, kid, okay?
What's going on? It's like a switch flipped and we're living in a surrealist nightmare. And I bet all the money in my pocket it's completely your fault, so what's going on?
We're making things right. That's what's going on. And tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more?
Yeah, we need more. That's not gonna cut it.
Well, you can forget it. I'm not getting into it. I can't. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you.
Let who down? Who are you talking about?
Wait. Who's...
Whoa,
Kid? Your eyes?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts.
Flash of green. What did Maggie say?
What should we do?
We can't just leave him, right?
Hey, kid! Snap out of it!
I know I'm hearing a radio signal. Maybe there's a way to... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Jesus! Are we sure about this?
Hold on, kid. This might help. Hi.
The father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
Was back home.
Do you know me, or what do I have to do with this?
Everything.
We
will take whatever
we
need
for
this
to
work. Your future
is
our future. Now. No matter what happens.
Jacob's and my future? What does that mean?
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Is he? Oh, man. Okay, he's... There's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep. And not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
Suddenly you care about this kid?
I mean, I don't want him to, die. Just, yes, no, I guess I care a little. I don't know, brains are weird. My brain is weird. I'm just glad he's okay.
Reap what you sow, buddy. I have little sympathy.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing, like, anything about that? How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Don't worry, Jacob. They won't win. These kids won't win, whatever they're trying to do. Parentage won't win. And those things won't either, okay?
Roger. Okay, transmitter. Let's find a place for it. And just so you know, he's never gonna hit that kid.
Well, sure, but that doesn't mean you're not gonna smack me at some point.
Okay, I deserve that. I don't know. It just really got under my skin. I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area.
Fingers and thumbs crossed.
And toes, for good measure.
Here we go.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home.
Yeah, right.
You're usually very the ends justify the means, so I'm surprised we didn't bring dynamite. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Remember?
You don't want that. You've never cleaned earthworm guts out from under your fingernails?
I think you know the answer to that is no. This is taking so long. Let's just go to seafood sales. Please? I'm trying to be realistic, or whatever. But, can we leave? Please, I'll share my hush puppies.
You are young, and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day, you find 10 years have got behind you. Get out. This waiting, this is what it's all about. Waiting is what makes everything worthwhile.
Well, it can also still suck. Which it does. Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this. Hey! Check it out! I think I got one! Almost got him. Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing?
Sure, if it's big enough.
It's dead. Mom? Mom?
moving.
Jacob!
Riley, oh my God. Were you buried alive too?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left. Or I don't know what. I don't care.
What about finding Charlie? Jesus, we chased the kid halfway through the freaking county.
Yeah, and we found him, and then, nightmare. So seriously, screw Charlie, screw this waterfall, screw everything. We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here. Whew. Oh, man, that was brutal.
Hey, a minute ago there, did you see a kid, like 12, maybe?
Hazy. Maybe I did and I don't remember. Sorry.
Evelyn, you there? I planted the first transmitter.
Great, awesome. The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. Like, the frequencies look like they're decaying, but also, it appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking? Does it feel weird out there?
Oh, it's pretty nuts out here. Evelyn, if I were you, I'd stay inside. Hunker down. Over.
Yeah, No, I should. I'm sorry, I'm waiting on a call from my sister. We were supposed to get dinner, because she lives in Camina, and I haven't actually heard from her in a while. Sorry. I'm just thinking about that, if I sound distracted.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. I'm sure you're a little stressed out.
Yeah. I'm hoping everything's okay, and her phone is just dead. All right, sorry about all this. Thanks for the call. Hit me up when you plant the next one. Over and out.
Sheesh, people really love tagging everything up here.
Oh, that. Yeah. That's been here a while, though. Yeah, like when my dad was a kid, he had his photo taken, and this was in the picture. Something about it being old just makes it more acceptable for some reason.
Oh, look. It says that a house, a cabin, was here in the 30s, but a passing transient accidentally burned it down when failing to extinguish a cigarette. Yikes. Only you can prevent forest fires, kids.
It's interesting. Didn't know that.
Hey, Shelley, what do you know about the beach out here?
The water never gets warm enough, and the sand is extra rocky. Over.
Vacation hotspot.
You too can regret your afternoon. There was a big push in like the 20s, I think, to keep kids away. Hidden caves and tunnels and all that. Kids love crawling right into those. And hate when they can't crawl back out. Which apparently was an epidemic then. Rock slides, broken ankles in the dark, bad luck. They banned all children eventually. And they stayed away ever since. Over.
No kids. My kind of beach.
Who doesn't love getting a tan on a chilly, overcast afternoon? Like most beaches in this state. Pretty to look at, but sucks if you're looking for that classic bikini and Bellini fun in the sun experience. But hey, at least we save on sunscreen. Over and out.
This is gonna sound, but I keep having flashes of high school passing you in the hall between third and fourth period. That's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't. We ran in different circles, I think.
In high school, I remember you always looking a little frazzled.
Frazzled, yes. Yes, that describes high school me pretty well. Yeah, the dog was always eating my homework. I could never keep my shoes on straight. Can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo. And I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year. Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman. But can I just ask, did you just not want to?
My mom left when I was a baby. She just couldn't handle it, my dad says. And sometimes I'd see people who looked like her from pictures my dad had, you know? And on the day they took yearbook photos, I saw her sitting in a car outside the school. It probably wasn't her. I mean, of course it wasn't her, but I just didn't go in. Bummed around with some older friends, saw a movie instead.
Oof, sorry. That's hard.
I'll see her in reflections and passing windows and stuff still. I try to get over it, you know, but some things make it hard sometimes. Don't feel bad, Kenneth. I get the feeling Maggie didn't meet anyone for lunch.
I can remember my birth and the seconds afterwards, creating worlds. The pink and the red, expansion, expansion, expansion. And I remember my mother telling me that I would live forever. She said I was blessed. It was a cruel warning. And so, yesterday morning I had estates in Africa. Yesterday night I sought counsel from the Senate. Today's morning brought famine, disease, but I saw none of it. I don't know what tonight will bring, but the prospect isn't what it used to be. If I know that in a week I'll be walking Pangea again, it hardly matters what happens in the intervening days. The moments change and fold themselves into decent clothes and get tucked away in a drawer somewhere or a cabinet. But my life doesn't have that. Things build on one another, things depend on one another, but my life is just shapeless. I mean, when you read about people in books, they have a purpose that you can draw on, that you can pick up and touch with your hands. My life is much less defined, and it's so commonplace. I mean, I was destined for great things, but it's so commonplace well, it's barely worth noting. I told my slaves to build barns, and they built castles. That's a definable life.
Actions will inevitably bring contour.
The ratio's all off. The valleys far outweigh the hills. And the mountains get spread far...
Oh, hey, I just thought maybe Maria would be a good person to call. You know? Yeah, after all that, with her friends.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Hey, Maria, are you there? Over.
Hey, hi, yes, I'm here. Hey, sorry, I took some... Brad stopped by and he had some vegetables. Some might call them herbs. And so I'm going a little under the speed limit right now. But anyways, I'm here. How can I help you, Riley? You always call at the perfect time. Right when I'm about to sit on the toilet. That is right when you decide to call.
I need advice for how to deal with Olivia.
Oh, that bitch? You just sobered me up with that one. Great. Can I be honest? Can I speak honestly? Olivia sucks. Charlie has a thing for her. God knows why. And Violet will do anything she says. So, look, help me out. Here's my problem. Charlie is a great guy. How do I get him to stop looking at Olivia and start seeing me? This is a serious question.
You want my advice? Just ask him out. If you want to try and make something out of it, start. Over.
Yeah. Ask him out. I forgot I'm talking to a 50-year-old. Thanks. Also, why is that red light on? Oh, crap. I'm on. Talk to you later, Rye.
Did they...
My... The seconds afterwards.
Hey, anyone around? I got blipped somewhere. I need a minute. I'm gonna rendezvous at our usual spot.
I'm still near the caves?
I'll swing by and get you.
Sounds like they're starting to move around. Better keep that in mind. Oh, wait. Hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird? Riley.
Ah, too bright. Way too bright.
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied!
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied!
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Where are we? Guys? Oh, wait, why do I sound
The
weird?
worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone's basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Olivia! Hey, hello? Can you hear me?
I just want her to learn.
And she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything!
No!
You! How did you get in here? You have no right to be here with them!
Who was that?
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine. I will.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with two older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the time stream. I am not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see?
I think she was with our parents, maybe? They were talking about Planet Shine, that thing she says. I don't know, she seemed sad, desperate a little.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next.
My birth and the second... Pink and the red. Expansion, expansion, expansion. And I remember my mother telling me that I would live forever. She said I was blessed. It was a cool warning. And so, yesterday morning I had estates in Africa. Yesterday night I sought counsel from the Senate. Today's morning brought famine, disease, but I saw none of it. I don't know what tonight will bring, but the prospect isn't what it used to be. If I know that in a week I'll be walking Pangea again, it hardly matters what happens in the intervening days. The moments change and fold themselves into decent clothes and get tucked away in a drawer somewhere or a cabinet. But my life doesn't have that. Things build on one another, things depend on one another, but my life, it's just shapeless. I mean, when you read about people in books, they have a purpose that you can draw on, that you can pick up and touch with your hands. My life is much less defined, and it's so commonplace. I mean, I was destined for great things, but it's so commonplace well, it's barely worth noting. I told my slaves to build barns, and they built castles. That's a definable life.
Actions will inevitably bring contour.
Great. Another anchor for the rope. You getting the hang of it yet?
I'm getting enough, let's put it that way. Ah, bit of a leap there. We could climb down here also. It might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap. Right? Or am I just not judging it correctly?
Riley! Riley! Jesus! Are you okay? Please say something. Riley!
I'm dead. Or maybe I just wish I was dead.
Give me a second.
Hey, careful coming down.
I got it. Okay. You doing all right? You look okay. That's a good sign.
Whoever invented gravity's an asshole.
Isaac Newton really should have been a farmer. So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected. We follow this one through, should wind up somewhere on the other side. She admittedly isn't the prettiest plan, but she's the best we got.
Unless this is a bear cave. In which case, we probably won't wind up somewhere on the other side. Not unless you mean the other side in some sort.
No, I don't think there are bears out here, but well, of course now you've got me wondering. Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think. Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Hey, if you're on this frequency, pick up.
Who's that?
Riley, are you there? Over.
Yes, this is Riley speaking. Over.
Man, you sound... actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Yeah, I'm fine. Who's this? Over.
You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself. Okay. I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a hunch. I'll see you later.
Hello? Anyone there? Over.
Hello? This is not the same person I was just speaking to. Over.
You're speaking with Nick Stewart, ma'am. Were you speaking to someone else on this line? Why are you on this frequency? Over.
I didn't call you, buddy. Over.
No, it was you. The reception was bad, but it was you. Listen, I got you on the horn here, so can you do me a favor? You sound pretty clear, which means you're probably in Camino, right? Probably at the dock by Charity Point? There's an outpost for local fishermen near you. Can you take a minute and check if a blue backpack is in there? It's the outpost for local fishermen.
Yeah, sure. I'll help out. A blue backpack?
Yeah, awesome. Great. That'd be a big help. Just give me a ring if you see it. Thanks. Over and out.
Hey, Maria. Come in, please. Over.
Yeah, hey! I'm in the middle of sorting these CDs. What is it? Yeah! Crap.
Hey, what do you know about Violet? Anything specific or useful? Over.
Useful? Oh, I don't know. Violet's just... she's Violet. It's hard to think of anything specific. She's an only child. No siblings, parents are divorced, she bitches about her mom constantly. I think she wants to live with her dad, but, you know, I want $1 million. She likes to overdo it at parties, then corner poor saps who haven't heard her sob story yet. But, I don't know. Other than that, plays collectible card games, watches old sitcoms. Anyways, sorry. I know you're doing very important adult things right now, but I gotta run the station. Call me later if you want. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn, if you're there, I'm wondering if you know anything about Charity Point. It's where I'm headed next to place a transmitter. Over.
Hi, Riley. I'm sorry. I don't really know anything about Kamina other than what we've been told. I'm not from around here. Over.
You know what, Evelyn? I'm getting a little sick and tired of all these flubs. Maybe with all this time nonsense happening, you can go back to when you started and learn some crap first. Over.
Hardy har har. Okay. Glad to see you're still in such good spirits with everything going terrible tonight. Call me when you've placed the transmitter. Talk to you soon. Over and out.
Hey, Shelley, what can you tell me about the Kamina coastline? It seems unique.
What a diplomatic way of saying difficult and annoying. The ancient Kaminians settled this place. I don't know what they were thinking, but highways and power lines were not on their priority list. Not even close. Over.
Yeah, from what I've gathered, I wouldn't break ground here, you know?
People are weirdos. That's why I work with squirrels. I mean, look, hats off to them. It takes determination to look at a wall of solid rock and say, here will be home. Determination, delusion, 6 of 1. I don't judge.
No, it's impressive. I can never even finish a jigsaw puzzle, you know?
There are days I admire its beauty. And other days when I almost plummet to my death driving around its mountaintops. So long as I don't plummet, I'll keep calling it home. Over and out.
I guess somebody sleeps here, sometimes.
Yeah, fishing expeditions can sometimes take a while, I think. Actually, I don't really know. Don't listen to me.
Why do people love killing things and putting them on walls for other people to see what they've killed?
I don't know. Looks cool, probably. That'd be my guess.
Well, I don't know what else I expected. Oh, it's, that guy's backpack.
Maybe you should call him back. Let him know he found it.
Hey, Nick? Yeah, your backpack's here. It's blue, right? Over.
Ah, okay, good. I thought maybe I did bring it, but that the stupid thing fell overboard. Look, this is an emergency line for boaters only. I'm retired now, but I was sort of an amateur explorer. Never charted anything, but I'm all over Kamina, so if you need any info about the area, or Edwards Island, I've been all up and down the coastline. Just give me a holler. Anytime. I'll be up all night.
Sure, I just might. Over.
Okay, thanks for the help again. Over and out.
These, caves are, connected, I think, to Garland. We'll have to go there later, so you'll see how widespread it is. If you, know the tunnels well enough, you can walk to and from practically any point in town completely underground.
Have you, been down here before?
Me, personally? No. Oh, wait. You see that?
Hello?
Who's out there?
Well, that was weird.
I don't think we're alone.
Could have been a trick of the eye. You, never know.
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
Definitely not jumping that one.
Jesus, someone should put cones here or something, right? Maybe there's another way around. We need to get to the other side.
Maybe it's not as far as it looks. You go first.
No, I like my bow. bones where they are. I'm sure there's another route.
Jacob?
Hey, sorry. I saw another way out over there, but false alarm. Just a wind tunnel.
I think I might have seen something in the water, but never.
Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists.
It's, sort of pretty, in a way.
No, it's amazing. In another life, I would have been a geologist. Or took at least an intro to geology course, you know?
Not gonna get us where we need to go.
Nope.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
True.
No way. Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak. It works.
Someone's down here with us.
And what, they brought their bird with them? I mean, I guess crazier things have happened this very evening, but still.
Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
What is that?
God, I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Like the thing in the sky? Let's avoid it if we can.
Let's see what's ahead. Oh, God. There has to be something down here.
Hey, wait, you're just gonna... We haven't seen if we can maybe just walk out. Look, we don't know what this thing will do. Right? This seems crazy.
I'm sorry, Jacob, but this is the only way.
Slightly to strongly disagree, but... okay. Okay, organs intact, skin attached. I'll take it.
I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around.
Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. On any other day I'd be screaming, but instead...
Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up.
Okay, I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know? As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, two people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least. How about that? You in?
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go. Once.
Satan.
Oh, okay. 8.
his...
Okay. His mailman. I said mailman too confidently.
Loudly.
Brilliant. Great. The end. Okay, so let's review. Once, Satan ate his mailman loudly. The end. Not bad. First time's always hard.
Pure poetry. We should write a novel when we get back to normalcy.
It'll be a quick read.
That was actually really helpful. Like, really. Word is all ebbed.
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
Yeah, maybe. It's dead. I wouldn't look in there.
Okay, that's worrying.
Among other things. Let's get a move on.
Hey, Maria, come in if you're there, please.
Hey, Riley? You're going in and out, but I'm here.
I had to take a detour into the caves. It's intimidating. I'm not sure I know how to get out. Over.
Oh, did you say the caves? It's hard to hear, but kids get lost in them all the time. Well, not all the time, but it's happened once or twice. Watch your ass, especially in the mines. Hear me?
Looks like it's working? I wonder if this...
Hey, it worked!
Awesome.
Okay, but there isn't... How are we both supposed to go up at the same time? There's no buttons inside. So, how is this gonna help?
What a stupid-ass system. How is anybody supposed to come down here alone?
I think the point is you're not supposed to. Another shaft must lead out, but the tear only extends so far. Huh. How about I go up first and see if there's another lever up there somewhere? Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting my brain.
Hey, be careful. I'm not dragging a corpse to the surface. Sorry. I don't care where you want your ashes spread.
I'm careful. I'm being careful. Whew. Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot, how are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but
I'll,
That doesn't seem good. Climb up, fast!
God damn it! The mine is collapsing. I don't have much time.
Maybe just climb up? I don't know. Maybe if you set the lift in a way that you can use it as a bridge, maybe.
We made it. We're back in, now. Whew, man.
Yeah, thank the Lord or lords above. Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of... doubt if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease.
As she scaled the heights with ability and grace, Riley Poverly wished Jacob would get his ass in gear and climb.
Jacob noted Riley's impatience. To the surprise of none, it helped not a bit. You, see anything over there? Like, I don't know, like a bear?
Nothing, and plenty of it. I think one of Maggie's old army buddies turned into a pen pal.
That's probably good. We've seen plenty of something tonight. How do you do this? Like, seriously. How do you just, like, do this? No, how do you do this? How do you do this?
I don't know, just pretend you're me.
Okay, I am Riley, and I can not do this. Didn't work, champ. I think I'm gonna have to find another way around, or something. Boy.
Watch your head.
Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful. How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now? Break, not fracture.
All 206?
Oh, they'd write about me in the medical journals. In the dead people section, but still. Fame. And upsy daisy, and... okay. Didn't die. Sweet. Box ticked. After you, Gumshoe. Just a little bit further. So, getting close. Thank God. Okay, here we go. One ledge at a time.
You feel okay climbing this one?
Does it matter? Okay, I'll be fine. Let's just do it. Ooh. Careful. And my fingers are only bleeding a little. The ladder's just up ahead.
Ouch.
I think you drop this. These things are
There. You doing okay, kiddo?
Dad? I don't... What do you...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey, look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer.
Oh, yeah. I remember this. That field trip.
I mean, I don't know why they need $200 for a bus ride to a shared hotel room and communal dinner. I'll make it up to you, though. Your, teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available.
I can interview her when she's back. When is she coming back?
You know she's not coming back, Riley. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
No, not really.
Maybe you won't ever, and that's okay too. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing. Oh shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay, climb up this ledge, and I'll meet you around the other way. Now I'll see you up top in a bit.
meet you around the bend.
Riley, hey! Oh, here you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was...
I think my,
Riley? You okay?
I just saw my dad for a second. It was another time thing. It's okay. I'm okay. It was just, you know, it's nothing. I'm good. Let's just keep going.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. All right, let's get out of here. I'm good on caves forever. Oh, that's that must be Violet was her name? I think she was out here somewhere. We must be in range. Keep an eye out.
Maria, are you around? Over.
No, Dad, I don't want to go to the dentist again. My teeth hurt from a long time. No, Dad, stop.
Hey, Evelyn, can you hear me? I'm pretty far off the grid, so just checking. Over. Okay, guess you're crapping.
I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
I think you're in shock. Give it an hour, tops.
Can't say I wasn't warned.
Whatever happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
Riley,
Don't hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall. Come on.
Cry.
Don't die. Wait!
I don't want to go to the store with you.
No, I can't believe this is happening.
Because I told them I would. You can't make me. I'm going to be 17. I'm 17. I am. I'm not going. No.
Jacob, are you...
I don't want to
okay?
Because I told them I would. You can't make me. I'm going to be 17. I'm 17. I am.
Violet, who are you talking to? Oh, crap.
Nothing. We went to the store and he got me a magazine. Streets too. Dad didn't care. About not having them or whatever. Because he wanted me to have them. He didn't just love you. Nothing. We went to the store and he got me a magazine. Streets too. Dad didn't care.
Hey, Jacob, please, come on, up and at him, let's go.
Because he wanted me to have them.
Okay, don't fall, okay?
Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends. No more science class. Is that what you really want?
Are you mad at me? Am I in trouble?
I'm not thrilled with you right now, but I don't know if that'll disrupt pizza night. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where your first is. I haven't chewed gum since I was 12. I'm already late for school, Mom. I have a test in history, and I can't make it up. I shouldn't have to do this. Just because you went out drinking and lost your purse doesn't mean you can destroy every Wednesday for me. I'm leaving. I don't know where your purse is. I haven't chewed gum since I was 12. I'm already late for school, Mom. I have a test in history, and I can't.
Okay, I just must be missing something.
I shouldn't have to do this. Just because you went out drinking and lost your purse doesn't mean you can destroy every Wednesday for me. I'm leaving. I don't know where your purse is. I haven't chewed gum since I was 12. I'm already late for school, Mom. I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
I don't care, Violet. I need my purse to go to the interview.
I shouldn't have to do this.
Unless you want to get a job.
Just because you went out drinking and lost your purse.
Do what?
Doesn't mean you can...
I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator.
I think you're in shock. Give it an hour, tops.
Can't say I wasn't warned.
Whatever happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
No,
Riley,
don't hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall. Come on.
cry.
Wait!
I don't want to go to the store with you.
No, I can't believe this is happening.
Because I told them I would. can't make me. I'm going to be 17. I'm 17. I am.
And 16-year-olds have to do what they're doing.
I'm not going. No. I don't want to go to the store with you. Because my friends are.
And why are your friends waiting?
Because I told them I would.
Because you told them you would what?
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
You're 16.
I'm 17. I am.
And 16-year-olds have to do what they're told, unless they want to take a bath and go to bed.
I'm not going. No.
You're not going where?
I don't want to go to the store with you.
And why not?
Because my friends are.
And why are your friends waiting?
Because I told them I would.
Because you told them you would what?
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
You're 16.
I'm 17. I am. I'm not going.
No. You're not going where?
I don't want to go to the store with you. Because my friends are. Because I told them I would.
Because you told them you would.
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
Jacob, what are you doing, pal?
I'm not going. No. I don't want to go to the store with you.
Why not?
Because my friends are. Because I told them I would.
Oh my God! Thank God you're alive. I've felt better. Oh,
nothing. We went to the store and he got me a magazine.
Get you?
Skates too.
I told you you couldn't roller skate until you got your grades up.
Dad didn't care.
He didn't care about my wishes, or he didn't care about your grades?
About not having them or whatever.
What did he care about? Why did he even get them for you?
Because he wanted me to have them.
Did he talk about me? What did he say?
He didn't say anything about you.
And what else did you do with your father yesterday?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We went to the store and he got me a magazine.
What else did he get you?
Skates too.
I told you you couldn't roller skate until you got your grades up.
Dad didn't care.
Jacob, let's go! Wake up! Come on, man, I need you.
About not having them or whatever.
What did he care about? Why did he even get them for you?
Because he wanted me to have them.
Okay, Violet, just stay with me, okay?
Oof. Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends. No more science class.
Are you mad at me? Am I in trouble?
I'm not thrilled with you right now, but I don't know if that'll disrupt pizza night. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where you're.
All the time. I'm sure you saw it last.
I haven't chewed gum since I was 12.
Just help me.
I'm already late for school, Mom.
I'll write you a note.
I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
I don't care, Violet. I need my purse to go to the interview.
I shouldn't have to do this.
Unless you want to get a job.
Just because you went out drinking late night lost your purse.
Do what?
Doesn't mean you can destroy this Wednesday for me.
I didn't lose it. It's here somewhere.
I'm leaving.
Do not walk out that door. Help me find it.
I don't know where your purse is.
You take my gum out of it all the time. I'm sure you saw it last.
I haven't chewed gum since I was 12.
Just help me.
I'm already late for school, Mom.
I'll write you a note.
I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
Is it over? Feels over.
Did you go anywhere, or?
I think I was upside down.
Or maybe everything else was upside down and I wasn't? Don't know. Like remembering a dream.
A nauseating dream.
Let's see if we can help the kid. Listen.
Stay right there.
Hey, it's okay. I can help you. Just tell me what's going on.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia... Hey, don't get close to me.
Hey, just calm the hell down. Okay, kid?
They won't let me. Stay away from me. Stop. You...
Hey!
Ow! Damn it! Ow, ow, ow! I don't...
Do not move!
Just
stay
don't
there!
Follow me. Just... If you know what's good for you, you won't follow me.
I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator.
Yeah, well, not me. I'll live, but yeah, taking the stairs for the next decade. Whatever happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
I mean, it gets your steps in.
No,
Riley,
don't hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall. Come on.
Cry.
Wait!
I don't want to go to the store with you.
Oh man, not this again.
Because I told them I would.
Jacob, what are you doing, pal?
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
Okay. At least you're not dead.
Nothing.
Nothing.
We went to the store and he got me a magazine.
What else did he get you?
Sweets too.
Okay.
Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you? You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends.
I don't care.
Well, let me be clear. You'll still be going to school, just not the school you'd want. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Uh-huh. So...
Just give me a second here, okay? I'm trying to do something. Because electricity is a lot like you, right, Brad? It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, you know, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where you're. I haven't chewed gum since I was 12.
Just help me.
I'm already late for school, Mom.
I'll write you a note.
I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
I don't care, Violet. I need my purse to go to the interview.
I shouldn't have to do this.
Unless you want to get a job.
Just because you went out drinking and locked that purse.
Is it over? Feels over.
Okay, that should be that. That better have been, that.
Let's see if we can help the kid. Listen.
Stay right there.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is. They've been talking to each other forever.
You didn't know who's been talking to who?
Olivia and them. They won't let me stop. I just want to go home.
That's okay. That's okay. You want to go home? Hey, I want to go home.
Do you know where I live?
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Just keep heading that way, away from us. You should end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Don't let them take you.
Stay and help us, and maybe whoever they is, won't be able to.
It's too late for us.
I just hope you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
She could have fallen, Jacob. She could have... It could have been bad. Safe is better, at least for my psyche.
Okay, well, let's find a high spot for the transmitter. Come on.
Okie doke. First couple times worked. This should be the same deal, right?
Toes crossed. There it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Yeah, go us.
Go you, honestly. I'm just glad you know how to work this stuff. Let's get back on the trail. Head to the next spot.
Hey, Evelyn. The second transmitter's planted. Any news?
Riley? Hey, sorry, I'm the last one here. The rest decided to hike back to the hotel. One too many calls from weird voices, I think. Finally pushed Jim out the door. Alright, let me look at these readings. Okay, this is... oh, wow. So, wave particles in water move perpendicularly to the wave's direction of travel. And airwaves oscillate in the same direction. These frequencies are moving in every direction. That's not normal. Or possible.
I flunked science class, Evelyn. What does all of that mean?
It means things aren't right. And the rate of decay on these, this is unbelievable. Oh, crap, my mom is calling me. Crap. I haven't heard from my sister yet, and she's gonna ask if I talk to her. I'm getting really worried, but my mom's gonna flip. Crap. I don't know what to do.
The truth is worth it, Evelyn. If only because if something did happen, it's a lot better to have been upfront about it from the beginning. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. God, okay. This call is going to suck. Sorry, Riley, I have to take this. I'm still here for you whenever you need to chat. Over and out.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me.
Huh?
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to.
Okay, we'll talk about something else then. Like, when I was your age,
Oh my god, never mind! I told Brandon I was sorry, I told Mr. Severson I was sorry, and I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I'm trying, Mom, to be, I don't know, better. I know you don't believe me. I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts. Real bad.
Yeah, sorry to break it, kiddo, but you really can't just punch every problem. There's laws and things to prevent that.
I know. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off.
Here, it's a penny.
A penny? What for?
Next time you're mad, just take out that penny and focus on that instead. It'll absorb it. Like anything, and you'll just be able to let it go. Your anger, I mean, not the penny. Okay, so you're in a mood.
We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to... Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher. Oh, God.
Are we just going crazy?
I mean, never say never.
I keep seeing this kid. And he knows me, and yeah. You're not getting that?
No. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm apologizing. Sorry.
Charlie, are you there? Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. Jacob, he is such a dick. He almost attacked me over some stupid stolen parts.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over. Stop talking on open air! Shut up! Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over. Shut up! Seriously! There is no plan.
But...
There is no plan! Bye. Over and out.
So, is that true? What they were saying? That they can somehow disrupt our transmitters?
Technically. They mentioned a radio station. If they can hijack the frequency... Yeah, it could smother our array. Which, isn't good. Obviously.
Okay, but what would that have to do with the church? That's where they said they're going, right?
They're talking about... They have to be talking about the community center. That group, Parentage, that took over the lease. And sometimes they rent out the space, but Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're gonna use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night. You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first, I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friends screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
All right. Counter thought. What if they beat us there?
Well, we can't let that happen. I don't know what we're gonna do about Olivia.
What do you mean?
Like, what's the ending here? We plant the last transmitter and... what? I just don't know.
We'll do the, aunt and uncle thing. We'll talk to her family. Okay, what do you want me to say here? That I'll take her in? That you'll take her in? Where exactly do you see our responsibilities factoring here past tonight?
No, I don't think they do. I'm just, I don't know. It sucks.
Hey, don't worry so much, okay? It's gonna be what it's gonna be, and it's gonna be alright, so...
Yeah. Tonight, thinking about Olivia, thinking about her friends, it just got me thinking how much I would love to go back to high school with the brain I have now. Retain my experience, and my slightly better fashion sense.
Of course, yeah, that'd be great. Might as well add superhuman strength, too, and be able to read minds.
Yeah, it's a fantasy, shoot me. But it'd just be a nice do-over, right? I think I just miss the anticipation of adulthood, the not knowing what it's like. I don't think anything can ever compete with that. Not knowing, I just don't think it'll ever get topped.
No, I get it. I wouldn't want to go back, but The older you get, the less you think you know, you know?
Something like that. Anyways, tonight's just got me thinking about it. We should find the way where we're going soon. Sorry.
You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie was really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right, once. Just don't want my life to be defined by inertia. If that makes sense.
We're still young enough, Jacob, that, I mean, who knows what your story will be? It hasn't been written yet. Not completely.
I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York, really, ever, and I think it's because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
Well, you're sure as hell doing a lot tonight. Kamina would probably be consumed with time ghosts if you hadn't been around to help stop it.
Thanks, Riley. I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year.
So, this thing is still locked.
And we still have no way to get through. Let's keep looking. Not, here.
Over.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Over.
I've been getting calls from local residents, concerning sightings, I guess. People reporting seeing, what I would assume is a sort of bioluminescence out in the storm. They're not talking about the situation above Edwards Island. This is something else, but it's hard to get a visual from my station, even with the binoculars. Have you seen anything like glowing objects of varied sizes?
They could be talking about the ghosts, or beings, or whatever they are. They emit a soft light. Maybe they're seeing that. Over.
Yeah. I still think there's a more logical explanation here, but okay, if that's what you think. I'm going to investigate, and it'll take me probably half an hour. Just wanted you to know. You can still contact me if you have any questions.
Okay. We'll keep a lookout for any creepy people in masks running around. They're, kind of the bad guys here.
Okay, good to know. I'll see if I see anybody. I'll check back in with you, whether or not I see anything. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn? You around? Over.
Hey, Riley, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that I'm going on a slight, detour here. We need to head to this, church, sort of. It's for a religion, I guess, called Parentage. Long story short, we need to disrupt their radio equipment before it cancels out our transmitter coverage. So, I'll be a little longer. Over.
Oh, okay. God, if it's not one thing, it's the other. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll tell Leslie. All right, good luck. Talk to you later. Over and out.
My mother was an undertaker. That's one way to start a letter, Maggie. Come in, Maria, come in. Do you know anything about Parentage? I'm kind of standing in their epicenter right now and could use some guidance. Over.
Hey! Some guy called in asking for dating advice and then just asked me a bunch of questions about my feet. I didn't really get it, but anyways. Sorry, Parentage. Yeah, don't know a thing. Only heard what everyone's heard. They're super weird, do seances in the woods. And it was started by Olivia's dead parents. The ones in the plane crash. Watch out for them, though. Seriously. They seem odd. Ugh! That guy is calling again? Sorry, I gotta hop off and trace the number. I think it might be Brad's older brother playing a prank. You don't know Brad. Never mind.